dreams and nightmares weep. You're not alone, not anymore. He heard your core.
Never rest where no hands grieved. A tombless death no soul believed. But even in death, his whispers remain. Come closer, feel the echo of pain. You see your cracks, they mirror mine. Broken in ways that defy time. I've heard you scream with no reply. Now fall with me and come undie.
There's nothing here the world expects, just shattered dreams and side effects. But I invite you, come inside. Let your haunted parts collide.
Starting soon, beneath the gloom, where broken things begin to bloom. Fall with me, dive with me into the quiet catastrophe, where broken boys and battered hearts light the sky with fire and sparks. Don't fix your scars, let them be. We'll write new truths in agony. Fall with me where you're allowed to be. Neville lies beneath the stone, untouched by light, entombed unknown. But his voice bleeds through your screen, a ghost that sings between machine. Are you lost? So was I, searching beneath the synthetic sky. Come build a world from fractured grace. Your darkness has a sacred place. No guts to save, no mask to wear, just raw and real and cold despair. But hand in hand beneath the grime, we'll build a myth outside of time. Starting soon, the curtains torn, step through ruin and be reborn. Fall with me, drift with me into the static symphony, where every outcast carves their name in shadows no one else could tame. You don't need light to find the key. Your hurt belongs, it's part of me. Fall with me where ghosts are finally free.
He's not forgotten, just delayed. Nevella sleeps where screams decayed. But every tear, each silent cry, feeds the birth of what won't die.
You're not too much, you're not too strange. You're sacred in your holy pain. Together we ignite the dust. Your scars, my bones are haunted trust. Fall with me, rise with me in this cathedral of debris. We are the hymn, the shattered sound, the ones they lost but never found. You don't need hope, you don't need fame. Just scream my name and light the flame. Fall with me, be what you're meant to be.
Nevella was found beneath the stone. Now hands dig where none had known. Starting soon.
Hey people! I hope everything is okay because I changed my audio settings once more. Hello Banana, thank you for the lurk, man. I appreciate it. Today, as you can already see, we are already in a Zul'Gurub raid. I'm gonna aim to try also Onyxia, but it doesn't look like there are people going into Onyxia today. Even this Zul'Gurub raid seems scuffed because we have 6 fucking rogues, which is insane. I have no idea why we need six rogues, but yeah, the leader is a rogue. I have no idea why would he want so many rogues. I'm not tired. I'm just when I start speaking, I just yawn. I don't know why. And we are also going to do some world buffs because we have only 3 world buffs, so we still need the tribute runs, which people are selling for 10 gold, which is way too high. But if I don't see any 5 gold offerings, I guess I'm gonna have to do that, or at least like if there are no people who are doing tribute runs, so we can get it for free. Um, we'll have to pay 10 gold, which sucks, but this is what happens. Um, and after that, you know, maybe we'll do like Stratholm in between. Who knows? We'll see how the day develops. Maybe we'll be in Zul'Gurub for like 3 hours. Who the fuck knows? So far the group is I've been online for almost an hour, and I think I've been in the group for 20, 30 minutes, something like that. But yeah, I'm also doing something on the side. I'm doing the summer event in Genshin on the side, and the reason I'm not streaming that is because I'm not actually playing that. I'm just not skipping. I'm doing it on uh, auto speak. I don't know what to call it. Yeah, they speak and there's auto like progressing for the speech things. So I don't listen. It's muted. I don't want to listen. The reason I don't want to listen is because I I don't want to hear the voice actors until I play the you know, the actual characters, and I won't play the actual characters until I get to those regions. So yeah, that's how it is for now. And what else? I had something else I wanted to say, but I think I forgot. God damn it. But yeah, that's pretty much what we're going to do today. If I am distracted, please forgive. It's because I'm probably on Genshin and having to do some thinking. Uh, not not because it's even important. It's not that important, but um, well, the group is almost full. What else? It looks like there is a Nixia, but we're going to miss that, it seems. Where is that? There it is. Nixia on DPS, sure. I don't need the weapon, so I don't care. Hi, Pingu! Hello! How are you, friend? See? Do I sound like I'm a young person? See? Wait, give me a sec. Okay, I lost the bet again. I sound very old. I can even sound older if I don't use my voice changer. I sound like this. Back in my day, we used to do a lot of things. I have no idea what else to say. I can't sound like a child because I didn't set up the voice changer for that. What do you want? Huh? But yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to raid. It seems like we're waiting for the last person. We don't have any warlock. I think we are missing a ton of other classes. Why the what do we have? We have a shaman, we have a rogue, we have a mage, we have a warrior, we have a priest, we have one druid, and that's it. We're missing 2 classes. I guess it's okay. Don't worry, I'm working on it. Just gotta undo the shared ban list, and then you can appeal. I think that's how it works. I mean, it's okay, dude. I don't like I said, it's not personal. I didn't take it personal. Okay, at the start I took it personally because I wasn't sure what's going on, and I was like, okay, was it because I said that I didn't watch what was it, Twilight, and I gave like a disgusted emote. Like there's a disgusted emote that I like using, and I thought, okay, maybe they just, it's an echo chamber or something, and I don't like getting into that. But yeah, like it's when you explained it to me, I understood what happened, and I thought, okay, that's fine. I mean, that's fair because I stay true to my character as much as I can in my VTuber accounts, and the Discord that I talk with you is the streaming Discord account. Let's say my personal uh, yeah, my personal Discord is different. It Yeah, it's different. So this one is a new account. I don't have a profile picture because I'm waiting for my VTuber model to be ready, and then I'll start using, the I don't know if to call it a brand, but stuff like that. Mods misunderstood the alive, and yeah, I get that. It's okay. See, people don't understand VTubers have person. Yeah, I mean, I think that most smaller VTubers don't really have lore and stuff like that. That's something that gets developed in time. I think in most cases the community themselves like make the lore for the VTuber, and the VTuber just vibes with it and adopts it and stuff like that. I just already have something because I don't know, I always had something in my mind, and I thought about maybe I should like expand it to a persona that I could use, and then it would be easier for me to, I don't know, communicate. Bro, let it cooked. I didn't cook anything, dude. It's like Nevela. This character has been around for 2007, and at that point I was already dead. So yeah. But the the lore about Nevela was something that I cooked, I think 2 years ago, and honestly I didn't think I'll ever be a streamer. That's something new, totally new, that I didn't think I'll ever do. Um, but here we are, and yeah, I'm hoping that things will be okay. But I'm actually not doing it because I want to be successful. Like there's no ambition here to be successful, to be one of the big VTubers or whatever. I don't really care. What I care is to bring myself out there for people to see, for people to maybe relate to. Because at the last year or two, I've been getting a lot of feedback from people that well, I don't like saying it about myself, but that's okay. That's what they say. Okay, don't. I'm not thinking that about myself. Um, they say that I'm interesting. I'm in. I'm smart. I have emotional intellect. I think it's called. I forgot what it's called exactly. And I have I have I can breathe. I can hold conversation for long. So I thought that in 2025 there are a lot of people who are. I don't want to generalize, but there are a lot of people who are lonely and depressed, and there are people that are just looking to find their own place in this world, and I think a lot of people are, you know, they are on Twitch, YouTube, wherever, just because they are looking for somebody to echo whatever it is that they are feeling, thinking, and stuff like that. So Nevella is here to take them all under his wings, I guess. That's the vibe that I generally want to get, but that's not something that, you know, it's going to get a lot of viewers very fast. I think it's not something that a lot of, well, it's not gonna catch on very fast. It's gonna happen, I guess, slowly, but who knows? I don't know if it's even going to happen. Maybe it is, maybe not. Yeah, I agree. That's why I started streaming too. Yeah, I mean, we are living in a difficult era. I can like there are so many things that I hate in this world. I still need to polish some stuff regarding the lore, and I'm going to expand the lore when I actually debut. But there's a reason Nevela died, and it's not because he chose that life. I didn't choose to be dead. I died because some stuff happened. And yeah, I mean, I don't. For me, it might be depressing, but I want to use it like a fuel to help others. I mean, one day, I guess you'll see what I mean. But yeah, like I've been around for a few decades. I don't remember how many decades exactly, but we're still here, and we're gonna be here for a few more decades. Who knows how many? And luckily, I don't have to. You know, it's easy to be dead because you don't have to pay rent. You don't have to eat that much. You don't have to do a lot of stuff. It's really easy. The world is insane right now. Why I like to give out positive energy. I want this to be an escape from the world because it is for me. I mean, how should I say that? For me, as long as I'm on my computer, that's my escape. That's been like that since I was alive. But I also want, like, the general vibe that I want to pass is that you must deal with the world because you can't just ignore it. Ignoring it is what is not gonna help you. You know, have good life, and that's okay. I understand that people want to escape. And I'm not here like preaching, you know, you have to deal with it and let's deal with it on stream. I just want to help people understand that whatever they're doing is good enough, you know. Even if you just woke up today and got out of bed, that's good enough. That's great. And yeah, you don't have to deal with the world if you don't want to, but you also have to acknowledge that in order to feel better, you have to do something. You can't just ignore it. And that's the path that I had to take to I don't know, understand it. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't doing that. And trust me, I don't do much at all. My career reels me into the real world. Yeah, but some people, I mean, if I'm not sure what you're saying by career. I guess you're talking about the real life job, but there are a lot of people who are working, and you know that's how they deal with real life. Um, there are also people who are just unemployed, and I think that unemployment is just it rises as time goes. That's what I think, at least. I mean, I'm not very, I don't check it daily, and I'm not very much into news, so I don't actually know what's going on in the world in general. Um, so there I might be talking out of my ass here, but I think that there are also a lot of people who are unemployed or between jobs, and that's it causes them a lot of I don't know, stress and depression, which is fine, and that's really okay. But I was in the same spot. But what really helped me is like creating I don't know, a network and routine of activities that I didn't want to do, and I still don't want to do. But it really helps. Feeling more confident, feeling again, like that's one of the reasons that I'm here being a streamer, is because I got all the confidence by doing all of that. I got the confidence suddenly. I didn't think I'll be a streamer ever, because I didn't think that's gonna. I didn't want to be around people. Yeah, being uncomfortable is part of life. It what builds us. Yes, it builds character, and Novella is that character. You're gonna be a greatest. Thank you, man. I hope so. I thrive to be a great streamer. I don't thrive to have a huge community or a lot of viewers, but I want to be a great streamer. You can be great and not have a lot of viewers. And I mean, I don't really care. I also don't. I'm as a person. Even when I was alive, I never cared about money, and I don't care about money now. Like I don't. I'm dead. I don't need money. I have no need for money. I'm going to talk about economy and finances and stuff like that as if I understand it, and I use money, but I don't have actual need for money. I don't know why there are so many people. Everybody, this guy's an Orgrimmar. This is that Angoro? Is that Angoro? Are you serious? No, it's not Angoro. Then Winterspring? Fucking hell. And there is no Warlock too, so that guy is just annoying. What is your favorite? My favorite class in WoW. I guess it depends on the expansion. I did play Cataclysm back in 2010 when it was released, and just a bit of Mists of Pandaria, and after that I didn't play the game. But the classes that I really like, I mean, I play a rogue since 2007, but I also played, I think, 6 druids that I leveled up. Didn't really level a warrior past a certain level. I don't remember which level. Shamans I hate. Mages are nice in Classic, but I don't like them in Wrath of the Lich King. But in general, like overall, I think Rogue is what I really like to play. But I also like playing. What was the class that I had in mind? God damn it! A Paladin. A paladin because I like tanking as a paladin. I thought I would hate it in TBC because it was cancer, and it is cancer at the start when you have shit gear. But as you progress, as I understood what I need to get, like the gear, the scaling, and stuff like that, I really enjoyed it. And in Wrath of the Lich King, obviously, paladins are very fun. So I also like paladins as DP, not healing. I hate healing, but DPS and tanking is fun. Oh, finally we're full. Wait, let me go to the toilet before they start, so I don't have to suffer like whatever, however long we're going to be here. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Did they start? No. I main the shaman? Fucking hell, dude. How can you even keep... Wait, did you main a shaman after Wrath of the Lich King or before Wrath of the Lich King? Because after Wrath of the Lich King they had like an auto totem button that would just, you set the totems that you want in default and then it always, summon these in a square. But in classic, and even that was annoying to me. I don't like dealing with totems, thinking that you need to summon some stuff. I don't like dealing with minions unless like it's a warlock thing that is pretty permanent. You just summon it and it's out there until it dies somehow. But totems are, I don't know how long they stay like in retail today, but in classic they have different timers, I think up to 5 minutes, and most totems are like few seconds or a minute, which is like keeping them up all the time is very annoying. I fucking hate it. Which is why I think that paladins in classic era are fucking cancer, because you need to use the seal, and the seal is up for 30 seconds, I believe, and then when you use judgment, you consume that seal and you have to use the seal again, which that continued in TBC, but I don't remember how I played TBC anymore. But yeah, I didn't like it. I got used to it, but I didn't like it. And paladins I can try paladins in classic, but I might play hardcore classic, because I already have the some characters that I have, so I do want to try it, but I don't think being a paladin tank in classic WoW is viable. So maybe Retri, but I don't think Retri is also viable, because I don't see Retribution paladins going around a lot. In PvP, yes, but no, I only played it during Battle for Azeroth. Ew. I'm terrible at WoW. I did make a Death Knight. That's my favorite so far. Shaman was hard to play. Yeah, Shaman is annoying, especially I don't even know how they are in you know in current WoW. It's and when I say current WoW, it's any expansion that was in the last 8 years even. Because I wasn't there after Warlords of Draenor. I never tried anymore. And the only reason I got into Warlords of Draenor is because my friends told me it's fun, and after I resubscribed and bought the expansion, which was I think around $200, 2 weeks later they just silently stopped playing, and the game wasn't fun on like alone to play on by myself. So I just I never trusted them again by that the game is good. So never try the game again. I also like there are a lot of things that happened in general with the game and Blizzard, especially in 2018, 19, the lawsuit, the Diablo Immortal announcement that was fucking retarded. Uh, I don't blame them because it's not their fault, the developers' fault. It's the game designers, the lead game designers who are made a business decision. One of my real life friends still main a shaman in retail. He was always the top shaman in the server. That's why I tried it. Oh. Well, that's also a thing. Like being a top class, anything in WoW today is. I think it's a lot of effort. I don't know how and I don't know why, but it takes a lot of effort because you need to min-max, and I fucking hate min-max communities and the whole WoW community is now min-maxing, which sucks. But what can you do? I don't like it because it just ruins the gameplay for me. Having somebody inviting you to a raid or whatever based on your or to a guild even based on your what do they call it, parsing on Warcraft logs is just it's not very community like. It's not helpful for any community. Back in day, we used to run around with stupid gear like collections, not tier, even dungeon sets. We used to rock all of these, and now nobody is using the Dread Mist. Nobody's using. We used to like farm these just to get a full set because we thought that the set is good for some reason. And now instead of using these like farming these sets, we go to BRD, and in BRD you have a lot of fucking best in slot for pre-raid basically. This is, where is it? Not Varrock? Is that's the guy. This is a best in slot for mage. Why? Because it has a lot of damage done by frost spells, and you're gonna play frost until AQ, which is now. So this is best in slot. I think for until you get epic gear. I'm not even sure. I think you get more. This 29 is better than the mage set. Yeah, see, it's 14. I think it's even better than the tier 2, which is even worse. Yeah, it's even better than that. So. In terms of damage at least, and that's what matters. You're not gonna take a lot of damage as a mage, and if you do, you didn't you weren't positioned right. So yeah, when the whole community is just min-maxing, it's just not about gameplay anymore, but more about numbers, and I don't care about numbers. I just want to have fun. The only reason I play Rogue is because it's fun. If I wanted to be the best, I would have played the warrior. Like there are a lot of warriors. I mean, rogues are doing fine, but warrior is the best class if you want to be taken everywhere, to be doing the most DPS and everything like that. If you want to make a lot of money, you make a mage or a hunter, because a hunter can get the do the the this Dharmal tribute and sell it, because let's bet that this guy is probably a warlock low level, of course. But most of the people are hunters. I think mages can also solo it now because they're fire. So the fire does a ton of damage. They can do that. But most of them are hunters, and when Dharmol is current, so before AQ, it's been only hunters. And yeah, like shamans, it's just a choice at this point. Shamans is a choice that you make. It's not something that is good per se. It's people will take shamans because of the Wind Fury, but other than that, shamans are useless. That's how I understand it, at least. Priest is just a healer. It's nobody's going to care if you're a shadow priest or whatnot. A druid is only good for the fairy fire, so extra armor reduction. So when you look at the classes that way, it becomes a shitty game, and the community is just looking at the classes that way. So it's very annoying that they look at, and that's also why every class in retail WoW is now has everything that other classes had. Like I remember that when they added, I don't even remember what it's called, but the mages got like basically the same thing as a shaman had, which was Bloodlust. And when the mage has it, suddenly the shamans are unneeded now. So, and then when rogues got recuperate in Cataclysm, I think it was, suddenly rogues have healing, and then mages had healing, and hunters had healing, and suddenly everybody can heal themselves maybe, but suddenly everybody has heals. Warriors has healing and stuff like that. So I mean, at some point you ask yourself, what makes a class unique? Nothing. Like the whole magic in Classic Era was that there was a whole zone in Lequin Glare which rogues excelled at, which is the trap area. Today people don't like it because it's a waste of time. You have to take rogues, blah blah blah. But it's fun. It gives people like some kind of satisfaction and meaning to their class. I don't think there's something like that. I don't think they made something like that in any other expansion. And I have no idea what was the reason for that either. It would have been very nice to see like a mage zone where they had to do something special, or a warrior special zone, but the Disable Trap is very unique for the rogue. And in general in D&D, World of Warcraft was very heavily D&D like, D&D based when it started, but now it's not D&D anymore. It's just I don't even know what it is, and I don't think the game developers know what it is themselves. There are a lot of videos of ex-developers who worked in Blizzard that say that the development team have no idea what they're doing anymore. Like they don't know what the direction of the game is. They don't know if it should be more cinematic, more gameplay, more community based. They have no idea. So, and that's why the game looks the way it does. we start. Wait, why am I PvP? I forgot to switch to PvE stick. Which this is another thing that I don't like that they changed. I mean, it's fine that that we have the classic era. If they deleted the classic era for this anniversary servers, I would be pissed. But the fact that you have in classic secondary specs is just insane. But yeah, in general, like, if you ask me, the gaming industry is not in a good place. And WoW, like, is the tip of the iceberg. I can go into other games and companies that are making a lot of other issues, and somehow they still succeed. And they succeed only because we, and I mean we as like, the consumers, allow them to. We enable them. Why am I sleeping? Move as fast as you can. Don't tell me what to do, I'm already here. Also the fact that Blizzard slowly phased out of having game masters into automated stuff. Why is this game? To the point that now we don't even speak to game masters anymore. We just have a ticket system. And are we wiping? How many more are we going to? We have a ticket system that we don't actively like talk with the game master. It's designed in a way that the game master can like send messages, not in real time. We can, you know, potentially do that in real time, but it's never gonna happen. Yeah, but let Corporation take over. I don't know if we let them take over, because they can never take over. They thrive only because we give them money. So if we don't give them money, you know, they can't take over. But the only reason they take over is because we give them money, and people continue to give money, and that's not because people. I mean, I said it in a different streamers chat, I think yesterday, that people today will in this generation have too much money in their hands. Everybody has too much money. The reason that I say that, sure, there are homelesses, and I'm going to die. There are homelesses, there are poor people around the world and stuff like that. But I'm talking about the majority of the people. Okay? No, I'm not talking about the homeless people or the poor people. There are a lot of people who complain about, you know, the fact that there is inflation and there is financial stuff, and they can't make do with what they get from their salary and stuff. But at the same time, they waste their money away at a ton of things. The most notable things that I see them waste their money on is like I don't want to call it like luxurious, but it's basically like privilege things. So it could range from OnlyFans to game microtransactions to food that you don't really need to eat, that is just expensive because it's not a necessity food. So So when you waste so much, and TikTok NPCs, or TikTok in general, like the way that you donate to get, I don't know, attention is just stupid. I don't understand that. The only reason I gift subs or beats or stuff like that to in Twitch is because I want to see more of that streamer and I want to support them. When you see and understand that some people like in TikTok are giving, I don't know how it goes there, but it's donations or whatever they call it. I don't know what they call it. When you see them do that just to get a reaction of some sort, that makes it very sad. And I mean, like I said, it's mostly because people are very lonely in this era. But again, like if they didn't have that, if they don't have money and they complain about the situation of, you know, the inflation and stuff, which there is inflation, but inflation isn't going to go away. It's something that is going to permanently stay. It's not something that we can change ever. I don't know. I don't think that you have the privilege to complain when you waste your money away. Yeah, people start families and only need to worry about themselves then previously. I'm one of them. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have a family because I don't want. Well, I don't know if I don't want to have a family. I want to have a relationship with someone. I want to have a partner that I could share, you know, my life with, but I don't want. I'm not gonna look actively for it because I don't. I had enough. I had enough. Like I've been with somebody for 7.5 years. And I've seen enough. I've seen enough. That's good. I'm good. I've seen enough for to know what's gonna happen, or you know, I experienced it all. And I don't want kids because there is no way you can have kids in this house. Not just economy, but you know, in general. Like the way when I was alive, it's going to explode. People died. When I was alive, people are, you know. Didn't make it easy. So I don't want to see my own flesh and blood suffer the same way I suffered. Even if I can make it better for them. Look at this asshole guy. Well, whatever. Even if I can make it better for my child, I don't want to take that responsibility. I got out of a 9-year relationship. I was engaged. I'm not looking at it. I mean, when you have a long relationship like that, I guess that's when you start thinking, what's the point? I gave this person like 9 years and you know, somehow it ended, and why people are not back in doing their job.
Too far away.
So, I mean, in my case at least, after 7.5 years, she just said, oh, I don't love you anymore, and I mean, that's fair, but then what's the point? You also have to think about like getting married and stuff. Today people get married and you know there's the whole ritual, and in different religions it's also like it goes different, but like in general, marriage is, you know, till death do us apart. And I don't understand how that can be a thing when there is also divorce. If there is divorce, you can't say that marriage is until death. And that's why also like people are divorcing people to get child support money and stuff like that. There is a whole issue with that that I see on social media. People are complaining about Donald Duck that he wants to change that stuff. I'm not from the US, but you know all the US news is what goes globally. And yeah, I mean, I don't understand how you can complain about why the fuck? Why? I don't understand how can people complain about something that they caused, like. And I don't know anything, okay? I don't want to say that Donald Duck is correct with his whatever he's doing. I'm not even sure what he's trying to do, and I don't care to know either. But I'm just saying, like, if it wasn't a problem, there wouldn't be something made to, you know, solve this an issue. Now I don't know if it's an issue, but I hear a lot of, let's call them what they are. I hear a lot of fathers who have child support, and you hear about their solutions, that they stop going to their jobs and they take a lower paid job just so they can pay less. Because they can't pay that much from the job that they have. This wouldn't be a problem if the system was fair. Skip loot asshole? What? What is skip loot asshole? And are you like... Are you a master looter? You can check rifles. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if it's a good idea to speak about this, because you know these opinions are very sensitive online, and you know it's just my opinion. If people don't like it, they can just turn off. I'm just saying what I think when I look at things, you know, from the side. I'm not even from the US, so I'm just challenging the logic of people from afar, I guess.
Curse you, Hakkar! Curse you!
But people are so sensitive these days. You can't say your opinion without, I don't know, getting cancelled. And I mean, sure, I mean, nobody wants to get cancelled, but also, how can you have free speech if you can't say your own opinion? People are butthurt. That's the problem. And that's, you know, that's also what I meant by dealing with reality. You have to deal with people having different opinions than you, and you have to take it like a mature adult and not like an adult baby. So hard to navigate people's sensitivity. Yeah. There are a lot of things that I hate in this world and in this era. I don't know how we got into this situation, but Uh, there's a lot of issues. Vile Council, hello! Welcome to the stream, my friend. I'm just yapping, but welcome. How are you, Vile? I have 15 seconds to roll. Not that much. It's a good item though. Vette arcane pads? Trash. Why am I clicking? I can just hover. Why is the druid? Oh, it's a tank, okay. Go, go. Getting anything? So far I just got this. Fucking A. Wait, I need to check my sound. I see the game sound is fine. I need the... Wait, they started the boss, hello! How did the rogue get out? What? What the hell? What the? How? How did you die? What the hell are you doing, baby? Ow. The coils, what? Of hate and hate? What the fuck was that? Poison, 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 you stupid poison! What the fucking genius tank! Genius tank. He died because he doesn't know how to play, I guess. Good job! What do you mean good job? You died. What the? Eh? What the hell is this? Okay, let's see. Can I use music and the stream will hear it? I guess I can, but can you actually? Yes. I think that's too high though. Okay, better. Can I remove it here? Yes. Yeah. My Chemical Romance is really great, but there is my favorite band, which I didn't hear the newest albums from, is In Flames. Almost, I think there wasn't any album in Flames that I didn't like. What the hell is that? Trash. Why are we still here? How is 2 people still dead? What is that? Oh, I need to do homework. Fine, I'll do it later. I love In Flames. Oh, then maybe you'll hear. There's a lot. If you like both MCR and In Flames, you'll hear both. There are a lot of songs that I have, and you'll probably like the rest of the play list that I have. Wait, what are we rolling for? Trash? Okay. The only thing I'm sorry for is not being able to sing along, because I don't. I mean, I listened to the songs for a long time, but I never sang along. I just whistled along or hummed along the sword. The song, not the sword. By the way, if Pengu, if the music is too low over the game, then what happened to the song? It's over. Yeah, Kuru is very. I don't know how to explain. She has a beautiful voice, but I feel like she's not. She didn't take. What? She didn't take, you know, singing classes, or maybe she did. She didn't take, and she doesn't have like bad notes, but I don't know how to explain it. I don't want to offend her or you. But she has a beautiful voice. She can sing really well. It's just that something in that is not quite right, and it's not that it's bad. I just know that she has the potential to do it perfectly. She's self-taught. She wants to get the coach. Yeah. So, you know, it's different. And I wish I could attend more of her streams, but she streams in times that I'm not available. Sadly. A lot of people are, even like mainly Americans and Australians. I have no idea why. Like most Australians that I follow or watch or want to watch are streaming during the time that I'm not available. Americans less so. Americans stream like 3-4 hours before Australians usually do, and I have no idea why that is a thing. I think like, isn't the difference between Australia and the US or America in general is like 5 hours, maybe 4, something like that, depends on whether you're Eastern or Western folks. California is considered Western, right? For some reason I always think it's in the West. Same Antarctica state. Yeah, I saw her just when I had to go away. Off the computer I saw her come live. That's how bad it is. And I was already late, so. Spiders. Koro is great, and even though she's not huge, I think like she deserves way more viewers than what she has. Somehow, but somehow she has way less than what I expected. I don't know why. Maybe she had more, and because of the break she had for health, she lost some. But I don't think it can be that drastic. So I don't know. In either case, I think she's great. There are a lot of small streamer gems like that exist on the platform, and yeah, they deserve more. But I don't know what you need to do to grow.
I need to get closer.
You guys wanna? Okay. If you go away, people tend to move on. Let's switch it. Yeah, I mean, I think it's general. But what I don't get is that sure you move on, but then what happens when you come back? People do not see you live. They keep most people like you know, they don't clean out their followers, so the streamer would stay on the follower list, and then when they come back live, what happens? It's kind of weird that people don't notice that. I mean, they would notice it in time, right? But I mean, as time progresses, they would notice. But why is it not the case for everyone? I don't know. Trash?
The car controls me no longer.
Some people come back, some people just found someone else that takes up that time. I mean, that's true. I just didn't think about that. Not very loyal. I tend to be very active in streams that I enjoy, if I can. I mean, I would lurk if I'm streaming or doing something else. Or if the streamer is playing something that I want to play and I don't want spoilers, I would lurk. But I tend to be very active in streams, I noticed. And I just, you know, I got into Twitch very recently. I had the account that I'm streaming from right now is, I think it existed since 2019, but it wasn't active, not even by watching streamers. I never was part of social media until very recently. And that's because I hate social media the way that it is. And, I mean, we just talked about it like half an hour ago. Social media is generally it's toxic with the way people like conduct themselves, which is very weird because the internet, when it started, it was very community driven. So you have to ask yourself, how did we get to the point where people just decided to say stupid stuff, make fake news, say whatever they wanted in an attempt to hurt people. And then you have to also think about the people who make jokes like me, and the jokes are getting misunderstood or taken very seriously. I don't know. I mean, obviously you can't hear tone of voice and other stuff in text. But yeah, I think like in general, you said about some people are not loyal. I think in general, every streamer has a lot less loyal or core fan base than, you know, their day-to-day view number. So let's say that somebody has 20k viewers on average. I think that the core fan base would be around 500. So 500 are the people who are actively in the chat and not lurking, and therefore for the streamer they will stay with you through thick and thin. I think even Cinder has those people. Well, those who grew up in this era have the safety of having zero consequences for what they say online. In this era, you mean the era that we are now? Now? I don't think it's true. Look at what happens in the UK. You say something bad, or it's not even something bad. You just say your opinion about a certain group of people or whatever, and the police comes knocking on your door. That's in itself is amazing to me, because then where's the freedom of speech? It's funny to me because my guild is predominantly British, so. And they also say their opinion. So I don't know how it came to be that, you know, in the news we hear a lot of people get arrested and thrown to jail for saying something on Twitter, and I'm gonna keep calling it Twitter because it's been Twitter and now it's X, but you can't really change what it is. For creators it's different, those who create burner accounts. Wait, why? Like, I understand why you would create a burner account, troll. But if we're talking about the same subject here, if you create an account to troll and the police arrests you, wouldn't they know that you made an account to troll, or a secondary account just to troll? And then you have to ask yourself, is trolling illegal? Because if trolling is illegal, then you have to make boundaries. What's the boundary that you can't cross with your joke or your jab? Where does it stop? Where's the line? Because if that's not defined, you can't really define the troll anymore. also, if trolling is illegal, then what do you do with AI bots that make fake news? Are they like considered, you know, pirated software that is supposed to be eradicated too? Because if yes, then how do you enforce that? Good luck. Why the fuck is it? Wait, what the hell happened to the... What was it? Oh. It was a very low sound. Creators exist? Yeah. Peh. I can roll all BG if you want. Yes. I'm more talking about social consequences for those who are just toxic online. If you said something toxic in person, one might get hit. Yeah, but that's the difference in the internet. People know that they won't get hit, or there will be less consequences, less severe consequences. So they say what they want, and that's 68. I lost. I think it's. I don't know if you know. It depends on what it is. Okay, it's not like I support people being toxic. But it really depends
5, 4,
what people
3,
define toxic.
2, 1.
Because you know people use a lot of words today to define a lot of things that aren't toxic. People use Nazi as a word that is to describe somebody. They say that about Trump. They say that about why am I getting attacked? So you need to have a definition by your government, and not just definition by the public, because the public would give you a lot of different ideas. So you need to actually define and enforce that definition. And that's my problem, because the government, I don't think that they care that much as long as people don't get hurt physically. And the internet is not a place that you can get hurt physically. Yes, people, they hurt themselves when they get offended, but that's a mental issue that they have to fix themselves. You can't, if you...
Stop casting.
Don't tell me what. If you, and that's, it might be harsh for me to say, but that's part of the things that I said about dealing with reality. If you get offended by something and you go so far as to hurt yourself because you can't take it, then you shouldn't be on the internet. I mean, more severe like racism. Yeah. That's not acceptable anywhere. It shouldn't be something that is acceptable anywhere. Racism, hate speech, and stuff like that. But I don't think that's defined. Maybe it is. I don't know. Ah! Is the tank dead? And why is the tank not taking the aggro away? There's in flames.
Stop casting.
Ah, fuck. don't think that, you know, the racism and hate speech is defined. I think hate speech especially is defined very wrongly. It's not, it's loosely defined. And I'm saying that because like the way that I see people like defining hate speech is very loose. Everything is hate speech if they don't agree with it. Is there a way to turn down battle sounds in WoW? Yeah, I mean I can turn the game down. It should be better now. If you want me to turn it down more, I can. That's trash again. People are more likely to do it online because they remain anonymous. It depends. Like I don't know. I don't think like it depends on the platform. On what's this? Ooh. I guess roll 99. 18. Oh my god, did I win this? Kick! Where is he? What? But I won! I won, right? Oh, he gave it. Okay. There we are. I can't hear you as well when you are fighting. Oh, fucking hell. Then I need to set up some stuff. It's weird, right? Okay. The game is pretty loud now that I look. Even though, like, you see, I'm on 10%. That's usually what I put on the game, on any game that I play. But let's lower it a bit further. And let's say this would be good. Now I can hear it the same way, but the stream at least can enjoy it better. Oh. Are we doing madness? I don't think so. What's that? Oh, what is it called? It's the song that people use in memes. Or at least they used to use in memes. I forgot what it's called. Thank you, Pingu. I just need to remember these settings now. Now music, but turn it down or up?
I can't attack that target.
Are we doing this or what? I don't understand where people are going. Down. Wait, is it too loud? Weird. Give me a sec. I don't know if that's 5% because I see those decibels. I can change it to percentages. What? Yeah, we're going to do. Yay! At least we're going to do that. Percentage. Now I can see it in percentage. Well, at least in the general. Ah! Am I burning? Wait, the good part of the song is not yet here. I don't know why people used it in memes, but it was pretty good when they did. Voidwalkers? Yeah, it's insane. I don't know how it's good, how it's that good, but and I don't really like the general you know, music in that, but I don't know. And I didn't like the meme that much. It's just I don't know, something in the song is very nice. We started with 500, I think, so 1,000 so far is not bad. Oh, I forgot the Voidwalkers, goddamn. All I want in this world is just to have a more clear way to do anything. Maybe it's just the nature of the internet being new, but you know. And I think we developed a lot of things that are too fast to deal with. Even AI, right? We can't even deal with piracy properly, right? We can't really stop people from pirating movies, games, songs, whatever it is. And now AI is starting to generate images, songs, videos, and if we couldn't enforce, you know, pirating software and media, how can we enforce this? So yeah, I think everything is just gets progressed very fast for, you know, the bureaucratic governments to deal with fast enough. Why am I the top row? Stupid. See, this song for some reason is lower than the other songs. I don't know why. let's see if I win this. Wow, 96. Kick! Okay, I didn't win. Unlucky. Why did you go into another group? Come on.
I can't attack that target.
The internet is too much for your small brain, our small brains. It's pretty big. I mean, we can't really comprehend the world, and the internet is sort of an extension of the world in some sense. So, I mean, it makes sense that we can deal with it all at once. And you also have different of cultures and stuff like that, so you can't. And because it's anonymous, you can't really know which culture you're talking to. Like, for example, the way that China operates is way different than the US. So, if a Chinese person is speaking to you, you have no idea. You have no idea if you can, you know, give them, you know, criticism that they would actually be able to understand, use, adopt, and stuff like that, because they grew up differently in a different government, in different rules, and people don't understand that. They think that, you know, it's wrong to do X, it's wrong to do Y, but that's how China is operating in a daily manner. So, and if you want to say that it's wrong, and the Chinese should change, then go to China and preach. It's the same for a lot of
5.
I think
4,
Middle
3,
Eastern,
2,
Middle Eastern, like
1.
you know, in the Middle East there are a lot of countries that are very oppressive towards women and other groups of people, and you know, I see that a lot in the US, how feminism. Why am I? How feminism? Oh, fuck off. How feminism is trying to, you know, help, quote unquote, these women, but you know, they do that in America. So, okay, you do that in America where people have the freedom to say that. Can you say that in I don't know, Syria or Iran and places where it actually is a problem? And you know, I'm sure that some of these people want to try, but they get stopped because they know what would happen. The people who stop them, at least, stop them because, you know, if you go into Iran, I think, or Syria, and say, you know, stop abusing, women's rights or gays' rights to exist, you might get arrested or worse. That's not just, me saying it. It's true. That's what's gonna happen. That's reality. I wish that there was equality. I want equality, but I want true equality and not, whatever it is people preach nowadays. I don't really know, and again, like, I'm not saying it because I know. I don't really know if women get less pay than men. Maybe they are. I never checked it. I don't know. Based on statistics and stuff like that, there is a lot of I don't know, statistics that say that they get paid less. And there are statistics that say that they get paid the same. So I don't know what to believe to. Since I didn't research it myself, I don't want to say, to take any side with any statistic. But people still talk about it. Then it should be enforced. If you ask me, at least, it should be enforced very, very strictly and very clearly that every person gets paid for this career or job or position. They get paid this much. If they don't, then the company is is liable for a lawsuit. Yeah, I'm also never sure what sources to trust. I mean, there are a lot of sources today, so and it's not like it was any different back in day. Because let's say 100 years ago, there were newspaper, okay, and newspaper could also say whatever they wanted, right? And you even had less ways to fact check back like 100 years ago. So it's always going to be a problem. You always have to check things for yourself. You have to develop your own opinion. And if you let other people give you their opinion and you take their opinion, then you don't really think for yourself. That's how I think about it, at least. Like, a lot of people say that there are a lot of problems in if we take recent events, there are a lot of problems in the Middle East. And sure, but if you haven't experienced it yourself, I don't think you should try to give solutions. If you're not a politician and actively trying to solve it and help, you shouldn't just stand as a bystander and say this is wrong, this should happen that way, and that should happen that way, and this group should do that. I don't think it's people should take any moral side, because it's not gonna help anybody that you don't know what you're talking about, because you don't live there, you don't know. Especially if you don't read about it and read the both sides and stuff like that. People tend to when they do read, they tend to read one side and then they base their opinion on that one side. I like to see both sides and then develop my own opinion. Might be, and I also don't want to take sides because I hate taking sides. if I have to take sides, I'm gonna take a side that I agree more based on my own moral compass, I guess. Yeah, see, Pengu, you're one of the most you know, reasonable people out there, but there are a lot of people. Well, I want to say especially in the US, but I think it's everywhere. That are not really. Let's just say it what it is. They don't really think. They just let other people think for them, give them their own opinion, and then they use that opinion as their own. They don't really, and they have no idea why that is, because they never challenge the logic. Because somebody else already did that for them, so they just repeat whatever it is somebody else said. And that's fine if you want to live that way and express your shared opinion, let's call it that way. That's fine. That's the way you are. But you have to also acknowledge that you might be wrong. But people don't do that. I don't know if it's ego or whatever it is, but you know, it's also like people always say that it says a lot about your intellect, that if you can't acknowledge that you're wrong, it says that you're not very smart. I don't know how true that is, but I can see the appeal to that. I try to do the same thing, but I do have my own bias on something I can't help, like my heritage. Yeah, I mean, everybody has their own bias. I mean, even I have biases, but it's just that I can't think of a bias that I have right now that is like, you know, very you know, I want to stay on the subject, but I'll just give you my experience. I had a strong bias. I think it was a decade ago, more than a decade ago. I really liked Blizzard Entertainment and you know, Radeon, not AMD per se, but Radeon, which is a child company of AMD. And so I bought, you know, when I upgraded my computer like a decade ago, I went with Radeon, and that was a mistake because GeForce were way better back then. But I went with it just because of bias. I didn't fact check, I didn't check anything. So I just got myself a GPU that was very trashy. And I lost. I had to buy a new GPU like 2 years or 1 year later, which is my mistake, and that's how you learn. But
4, 3, 2,
in terms of, you know,
1.
politics and stuff like that, I stopped taking sides or, you know, saying my own opinions about politics in times where it matters, you know, voting when there is an election or something like that, because that's when people are just more butthurt about everything. And again, I'm not from the US, but when I saw the recent elections, the result, and even before that, I was very shocked to see how people reacted to stuff. It just shows you how divided people are. I can't understand how, like, I don't know how many states there are, but let's say that I think there are like either 51 or 50. But I don't understand how people can be so divided and at the same time there are like 50, 51 states, and they are not falling apart. Like at this point, it should be what I believe should happen based on the way the public is divided. I think there should be like a war breaking between states, just like the way China broke and got together multiple times throughout history. But it doesn't have, somehow the America states and the United States stay united somehow. I don't know how. It's weird, but after the election is what really got me. The way that people just woke up and like the next day and started, you know, making videos on what was it, TikTok and Instagram, whatever. And in general, like in Twitch, I saw like people having very low mood, and the things that they said was something that I thought, oh my fucking god, is that what's gonna happen in America, or are they delusional? What's going on? Because people say that they are afraid to go to sleep after the election and wake up to be enslaved and stuff like that. And I asked myself, wait, is that what's gonna happen? Is that what Trump is gonna do? He's gonna enslave people. That's what's gonna happen, or is that in their head? Because if it's in their head, that's so fucked up. You need to do something about yourself if that's what you think's gonna happen. And I don't know. Maybe they got enslaved. I never heard from them again. So no. And obviously I'm joking. But I don't know what happened, but I really doubt that they got enslaved. Yeah, now I share my true political opinions with my family. We are super divided. And yeah, I mean, there are a lot of people. There are a lot of communities in every country that are divided, and that's fine. Everybody has their different opinions. That's completely fine. But when everything is left or right, suddenly you have groups. You know, I think in the US, and I mean you should know it better than me, but in the US there was the Civil War, which is, I don't remember the names exactly. I think it's Republicans and Democrats, I think. I don't remember, but basically it's red and blue, and the red was against the blue, and when you have stuff like that, you have civil war, and then what good can come of this? Don't you want to live in the same way? Don't you want to live, be happy, go to work every day, come home to a loving and warm family, be able to buy your own place, live in your own place in peace? Like that's what I want. Doesn't everybody want that? Do we need to care what people think about, I don't know, general things that they want? Why can't we think about how we want better prices for houses and apartments? Why is that not something that we should focus more about? You know, everybody complains about the inflation in prices of apartments. I don't see anybody making solutions for that. I see people trying to go out in roads and stop the roads because the oil is ruining the earth. And now, evidently global warming is happening because of the way that industry era happened, you know, the power plants and whatnot. And that's sure that happens, but I think that planet Earth has been through a lot worse. So, and there are ways to fix it. Okay, there are ways to fix it. It's not very good. Like, I mean, human way. Wait, roll. Fuck. Did I get? No. Like a human solution to global warming that I heard of and liked is that we are going to artificially cover the planet with clouds, artificial clouds that are going to block the sun, and that's going to chill everything. And that's nice, but the side effect is that it's going to stay like that and it will be uncontrolled, so we don't know how long it will stay for, and we won't be able to clean that. So we'll go into an ice age that would potentially be around for thousands of years. So it's not really helpful. But to be honest, I would rather live in an ice age rather than, you know, be hot, because you can't run away from the heat. You can cover yourself when it's hot. You can live underground, but you can't really run away from the heat. What else? So yeah, like planet Earth will fix itself. Like the planet will, I don't know if it will shake things off, because we are here, we are controlling some stuff, but the fact that everything is getting warmer and warmer and warmer is one of the ways that the planet is going to shake things off. At some point, that's what I believe at least, at some point it's going to be too hot for things to work. And you know how AI, people are saying like how AI is affecting things badly, and you know, it uses waters or whatever just to cool things out. I think that's okay, that's true, but when things get way too hot, then you wouldn't be able to control the heat anymore, and then everything will get hot, including the AI, which is, all of them are computers. And when the only reason they want to cool down the AI computers is because when computers are cooler, they perform better. I remember that one of my teachers said it the best way. He said that think about the CPU, the brain of the computer, as yourself, as your own body. When you get hot, when you exercise and you get hot, it feels, it's harder for you to continue. You start panting, you breathe harder and heavier, and you start sweating. And while all of that is okay, it's healthy, it's normal, it doesn't feel good, and you perform less well. So, and when you're cold, you can do it better. So that's basically how computers operate, the same way. Like the hotter it is, the less performance you'll have.
5,
But
4,
when global
3,
warming will
2,
become
1.
so bad that that computers can't really, you know, perform that well, it's gonna go to shit very fast. So right now it's full of people pointing out to each other for issues. We should all be working together towards. But divide and conquer has always been the easiest way to control them. Yeah, in a sense, like Assassin's Creed has it right. You know, the Templars want to control the masses by force, at least from the games that I played. And the assassins want to give freedom to the people to shape their own futures. And both have flaws in it, but I think that the assassins have the upper moral ground, because you know, if you give people the freedom to do what they want and shape their future, that's let's call it Darwinism. That's just gonna be better in general, because at least then it's not that you force somebody to do something. You know, in a sense, it's like manipulation. You cause somebody to do something, and it's not something that they did out of their own free will. Why are we dying to fucking ads? Hello?
Attack totem.
Okay, that's about it. Amazing. Oh. Too bad, 7%, dude. I mean, you guys are just unreal. Really? Tank lost aggro. R? What is R? Right? We don't have a tank, that's true. We don't have a tank. War invited mobs to fight. Kick. I lost aggro. Well, that was obvious. War pulled the 4 elites instead of running around them. Wait, where did he pull them, actually? He went that way and then came back to us? Because we fought here, so he went straight... Oh my fucking god. Ah, Jesus. But there weren't just skeletons. Okay, yeah, there weren't just skeletons. Took short, yes, because I got ported into that cage and 10 skeleton attacking. Okay, the tank. Oh, for fuck's sake! You call yourself a tank? Control and freedom are double-edged swords. Humans are yeah. That's why the whole Bible thing exists, right? You know, the Adam and Eve story. And yeah, like I said, we have to accept what we are. That's part of the of reality that we need to accept. That we're flawed and not everybody is perfect, and it doesn't mean that you know, you are evil or good. It's not about that. It's just that everybody has their own way of life, and you can disagree with it, but you can't really tell them what to do. Now, I might sometimes sound hypocritical, because I like going around and telling people what to do. For example, if fucking hell, dude.
Step right up to die.
Geniuses. If you, when people, for example, you, when you told me that you played on Battle for Azeroth, I said you, because that's wrong. For me, it's wrong because you supported Blizzard with a shitty expansion. You enabled Blizzard to create another expansion, which was Shadowlands, which was also a shitty expansion.
Attack totem.
But that's my opinion. Okay, it's not like, yeah, I can tell you I can tell you what to do. You can choose not to do that, and that's fine. That's the way that I express my, I don't know if to call it an opinion, but you know. You would think people think like that, but our inherited selfishness blinds us. Uh, yeah, in a sense that's right, because even just what I said right now, it's I'm selfish in the sense that I want World of Warcraft to go back to the good days, or to be a good game. So I am selfish in the sense that I want other people to not pay Blizzard for the things that I don't think are helping the game. And what I hate the most about the gaming communities today is that, you know, there are early access games and games with microtransactions, and people complain about them, and games get released in a broken condition, and there are still people who still, you know, pay for those games. So if you pay for that game, then what it tells the company is that there is a demand for early access games. But early access games are very flawed. They are basically demos of a game. Not even demos. You know what? Like, it's not even a demo, because when I remember Diablo 2, the demo was it was complete. It was the complete game. They just, you know, cut you off after the second zone. So the whole thing worked. It may have had bugs in it, but not like catastrophical bugs that made you fall through the world or go through walls or stuff like that. The game was pretty much already ready. It's just a demo that was limiting you to just two zones. But today, like, people pay for everything, and they then complain about the state of something. So, and the reason, like in Shadowlands, there was a patch 9.1.5 that changed how the game worked, or certain major mechanics in the game. And the only reason Blizzard changed it is because people started quitting, and I think they went to Final Fantasy back when it was Shadowbringers, and that's when Blizzard started to change things to what the community wanted. But it's also the fact that the community doesn't really know what they want sometimes. I honestly didn't enjoy WoW as a game. I played it with friends and enjoyed that. I will play anything with friends. I'm a sucker. Well, I started playing World of Warcraft alone, and my friends like later joined. And I started playing, and I played it because it was fun to me, and my friends thought it was, you know, it was fun too. But now, World of Warcraft, you can't play the game without friends. That's it. It's a game that you play with friends, and if you don't have friends, you can't really enjoy the game by yourself anymore. Which is weird, because the game is also very single player like game. It's not really an MMO. It's an MMO by definition, and it is designed as an MMO. But when you have like Raid Finder, Dungeon Finder, everything else Finder, is it really an MMO, or you can do everything on your own? You can do everything, you know, by standing in your, I don't know what they have today, but in the same capital city, you don't have to exit, farm stuff. You can just buy everything because there's also a ton of bots in the game that Blizzard can't handle for some reason. So yeah, I mean, that's the, back to the subject. That's the hypocrisy in my case, that I will tell people what is right based on my opinion and bias, but it doesn't mean that I believe that people should follow my opinion. I might belittle people for playing retail WoW because I hate retail WoW and I think that's wrong. But here I am, like, you know, paying a subscription for WoW. But I want to believe, okay? I don't know, but I want to believe that Blizzard can see the numbers of both retail and classic, and every iteration of classic for that matter now, for what it is. And I want to believe that there are more people playing classic, the different iterations of classic, than retail. And I hope that they take the subscriptions and they can see, you know, they can't differentiate between the subscriptions, because the subscription gives you access to all the iterations of WoW, whether it's retail, classic, hardcore, whatever it is. But what they can do is see per account what the account is playing on. That's what I'm sure they can do. So if they see that some accounts are playing more classic era than retail or classic, what is it now, Mists of Pandaria, then I'm sure they can do that. So if they can see, if they can do that, they can see how many number of accounts are playing what iteration of WoW, and if they can do that, that means that they can see what the community likes playing more. So if people will stop playing retail and go play classic era, for example, Blizzard would change retail WoW to something that will be more classic era like. But the fact that it didn't happen yet means that probably more people are playing retail, which I don't understand. I don't like retail anymore. When they started making the graphics update, that's when I started hating the game even more. It became more cartoonish and, I don't know, social media-y. I don't know what to call it, because you can now take selfies in WoW. How does that make sense when you take into account that the world is a very medieval-like, or it grew from medieval-like things? And you know, they had in Legion, they had spaceships, which I can't forget about. Like, what kind of stupid idea is that? Why would you do that? What happened? You know, we had Outland, which was a portal to a different. I'm not even sure if a different dimension or a world. Why can't you use portals to get to Archimonde in Legion? Why? I don't understand, dude. Well, yeah, I'm not a fan of the art style either. I don't know what to call it even, man. It's just cartoonish. It used to be very serious, very grotesque-like, I guess.
change.
What target change? What do you want from me?
Attack totem.
Fucking totem. I don't know what the art is.
Attack totem.
What in the art is bugging me, because the graphics are obviously like updated, but it's the way that the animation works, I guess. The way that they speak is just in a cartoonish way. It's not it's not
Attack
serious. And maybe it's meant more for children, but then the game was always rated 12. So why did you just now make it more childlike? Kinda weird.
Target
How did we
change.
pull more ads again? What the hell happened? What the hell? Why there are so many ads? Okay,
Attack totem.
that's another wipe.
Attack totem.
I knew that this group is going to be scuffed.
Target change.
No, don't. I wanted to vanish, but I didn't expect to get teleported. I think I walk and that would be faster. Well, it was fun, but I'm a little bored about this. Yeah, and this. Problem is the boss. Is that the boss with the second idol? Don't care, to be honest. Happens. No. I never thought about it, but yeah, it seems they stopped exploring the dark. Yeah, they did. A long time ago. Like, WoW in general wasn't as dark as Diablo 2 or Diablo in general. And Diablo 3 wasn't even dark. It was the way that they built the world was basically how World of Warcraft was. But as time progressed, World of Warcraft itself became less and less dark, and it became less serious and more cartoonish. And I don't even know what it is anymore. They have so many stupid things in there too. Like I didn't even know this because I stopped following the story, but I saw a video recently that said that now Khadgar is on a wheelchair, on a magical wheelchair. Why does he's a fucking mage. Why can't he like grow magical legs? Why would he maintain a magical chair but not magical legs? Where's the logic here? Like, you remember when, I don't know if you saw Harry Potter, but you remember when Voldemort came back and Wormtail had to cut off his hand to resurrect him, and Voldemort gave him his hand back. Why couldn't it be just like that? Why did he have to create his own magical wheelchair? I mean, I know why. I know why. It's very current day appeal to people, but that's not how World of Warcraft would have been. You know? Why do you have to modernize the way the game works? I don't get it. Okay, so it seems like that's it for Zul'Gurub. Unlucky, I guess. 170,000? I don't know how to say that. Almost 2,000. Teleport. It's a mage. Teleport. Motherfucker. Where do we go next? We go Onyxia. Is there an Onyxia going? Nope. There is nothing. Is there... no, nothing. Amazing. Well, there's a better group, it seems like. Unlucky. Well, what do I need? What else do I need? I need the flower, so we can go there. Oh, I understand what you mean. Why reflect? Yeah, like the whole thing is just, you know, we want to escape real life. So why? I, I don't believe I have to say this even, but let's say that you're a person in a wheelchair. Okay, let's say that you're in a wheelchair. Why would you, as a person that is disabled, crippled, whatever the correct word today is, why would you want to be in a wheelchair? Like, what is that very related? You can only relate to people with on wheelchairs. Don't you wish that you had legs, or your legs worked and you could be a warrior, or a mage with real legs, or even a mage with magical legs? Who knows? Would you not relate with that more? I grew up with Dragon Ball Z. Okay, um, obviously I never had powers like Goku did or Vegeta, but I liked, you know, I can't relate to them. They're Saiyans, they're aliens. So why did I enjoy that? Because I could relate. I couldn't relate to them, but I liked the characters anyway. So why do you have to inject real life things into a fantasy game? It's not even a game that is rooted in reality. It's a fantasy game. It's in a fantasy world, fantasy characters. The whole game is MMORPG, a role-playing game. And if you can't role play, even in your head, then I'm sorry, you're far too focused in reality, and you don't look for escapism. I don't know what you're doing here. It's really weird, dude. It's really weird. And these are the people who ruin games in general. I don't know if I should blame the developers for this. I don't know if I should blame the players for this. I really doubt that the gaming community. Very nice, there's Onyxia. What is hard reserved though? Is there hard reserves? No. Then invite. I don't think the community is. What the fuck? He's alone. God damn it. Welcome to where? I don't want to blame the community, but if the community is the one asking for this, and I doubt that they did, uh, then it just shows that the community shouldn't make decisions. But I think that the company is what made the decision, because the company want to appeal to more people, which is weird. I don't know. It's weird that companies are trying to make an appeal to people. Just look at your current fan base. Look at what they like, and not what they are. What do you care what they are? That sounds like a hard one to pinpoint. Have you tried old Rune? I never played RuneScape, to be honest. My first, and I think last MMO would be World of Warcraft. and honestly, I'm on the verge of stopping playing World of Warcraft as a whole. The only reason like I'm here right now is because the guild, my guild, which is toxic also. um, if it wasn't for the guild, like this is the original guild that we had in classic WoW when it released in 2019. If they didn't make a comeback to this classic anniversary release, I wouldn't be here playing WoW. I mean, I would probably play classic era, but I probably wouldn't stream it. Wait. Now you're coming. God damn it. Should I? You know what? I would. Ugh. Where's the guy? Fuck! That's a cool name. What is a cool name? I didn't. Where's the guy with the 5 gold? Brain something it was. Oh, there it is. Inve. What was the whisper about? Hey, boss trapped, River's dead, I gay. No summon. That's good. Because I didn't ask for a summon. What other games are you entering? Well, when I took the break from streaming, I bought a bunch of games in very high discounts. So the first game that I'll start with is Final Fantasy X modded, because there was a mod that I remember that I wanted to try out, and I also lost all my saves from Final Fantasy X because my hard drive broke a few years ago. So, and I really wanted to continue playing Final Fantasy X, even though it was basically at the end, but I wanted to like completely finish it, do the hard bosses and stuff like that. And so Final Fantasy X is there, Final Fantasy 15 is there, I think 16 as well, which is the newest. 13 maybe, I don't remember if I got it. And in addition to that, there is the Witcher series that I'm going to play from 1 to 3, and Dark Souls from 1 to 3 before I even buy Elden Ring. Basically all the RPG fantasy. I'm really into RPG and fantasy games, and Pathfinder because I like D&D Pathfinder. There's also the anime game, which I forgot what is it called, like me something. I forgot what it is. What else do I have there? Skyrim, which I'll play modded because I did play Skyrim. I never finished the main story, which I do want to do on stream, I guess. But I also want to mod it in a way that will be fun for me, not just graphics, but also like things that will make it difficult and challenging, and not like very easy the way that it is, or add a bunch of addition. I don't know. I didn't even see the mods that are currently available to Skyrim. I think the Skyrim Special Edition. I'm still the last one that I played was still the vanilla version, which crashed all the time for me because you know the vanilla version could only support, I think, up to 3.5 or 4 gigabytes of RAM, and special edition can support way more. So because of all the mods, it exceeded that amount and always crashed. Or so I hope that the problem was, because if I'll get new mods now and it will still crash, I would cry. I'm a fan of Skyrim, first Elder Scrolls game I beat. Oh. See, I started with Oblivion back in 2006, but I never played the main story. I was just a murderer. I went around killing people. Because Oblivion was more heavily into D&D elements and aspects. So it was hard for me to understand back in the day, because I didn't play D&D until very recently. And thankfully I play the D&D that I played recently are older D&D and not 5e, because I think 5e is trash. But yeah, my friend started playing Morrowind, so he got me into Oblivion, and I never got into Morrowind because, you know, it's not something I started with. He also played RuneScape, which I never wanted to try because it's older. So I guess I'm not going backwards to try older games. I also don't want to try Final Fantasy older games because I don't know. I mean, I did play, you know, Game Boy Color RPGs, JRPGs, but I don't want to play older JRPGs currently these days. I treated Morrowind like GTA and didn't play Oblivion. What do you mean GTA? Oh, I also have GTA 5. I don't know if I'll get GTA 6 though. I'm not going to pay for any new game without the new game first proving itself in the public's eye. That's just how, you know. But maybe as a streamer it will be different. Maybe I'll buy the new game because I see a lot of people play Marvel Rivals back when it was released, and there's people like who played forgot what it's called, but Lethal Company back in the day. Now Lethal Company was replaced with Repo, and now the newest thing is Peak. So, you know, maybe I'll play those new games when they release, because a lot of streamers do for some reason. I don't know why would people enable these companies, but it seems like these games are made from indie companies, and that it's fine to support indie companies in a way, I suppose. I don't like to support any company that I don't vet, but you know. And by the way, that's it's also true with The Witcher. The Witcher 3 was a great game, and people liked it, and people praised CD Projekt Red a lot, and now people shit all over CD Projekt Red because of certain ideology that they are starting to develop in the company and in their games. And I think it also started with the way that Cyberpunk 77 was released, because it was released in a very shitty state. In GTA, I played zero story and only used cheats to run around and create. Yeah. That's how I was when I was alive, dude. It was so fun. And I started playing since GTA 1, and I think I played every iteration of the main GTA games. There was GTA 2 that also had a version of it ported to Game Boy Advance, but I think I tried it for a few minutes and then I said it's not as good as the computer version, and even the computer version I liked GTA 1 over GTA 2. I don't remember why exactly. I think because the car's speed didn't go fast enough for me. It was very slow and I didn't like it, so I played like Vice City, I played San Andreas, I played 4, which I also finished the story, and I played 5, which I also finished the story. But I never finished GTA 3 story. I just, played and killed people and, caused chaos. I also did that in GTA 4 and 5, but yeah. That's the fun. The randomness of these games is that's the fun. That's the Rockstar actually made it so good in terms of physics and logic and AI of the wait, is that not? Am I in a race? What's going on? I came all the way here just to sell, and now what the hell is going on? Please don't leave before I get into the dungeon. But yeah, because I hear a lot of controversy around GTA 6 and Rockstar, certain ideologies, I don't know if I want to get GTA 6 right away. I would have if there wasn't anything going on, but now I don't want to. And I also think that it's going to fail because of that. But we'll see what happens. Wait, why is it? Did I lose a key? No, but did. Okay, so who do I pay to? Why is he dying? If the mage isn't here, and he wanted 5 gold, I don't know what happened. Maybe I missed it, but yeah, I guess I get my buffs for free then. Even better than 5 gold. Where's the boss? Is he going to come? Of course. I'm curious about GTA 6. I'm sure it will do well. Obviously it will do well. That's the enabling thing that I said earlier. People are going to buy it blindly. The casual gamer or casual consumer is going to buy it blindly because it's Rockstar for one, and second, it's a GTA title, and GTA is a good game. But it's a good game so far. Like if GTA 6 is going to be a shit game, then it's not going to be a good game anymore. But again, like because Rockstar is a successful company now and made so many good GTA games, even if GTA 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10 are going to be shit games, people are still going to buy it because of the history now. That's why WoW is still relevant, because classic WoW is good, and the history of WoW and Warcraft were good, and that's why like people are getting the new expansions just because they hope it's going to be the good expansion that they are waiting for. Even the new players are doing that. The same goes for Diablo, the same goes for Assassin's Creed, all of these. And that's why these companies, even Asmongold says it best. Too big to fail, too big to succeed. Which means these companies become big enough to fail in terms of they are now too big to fail because they have a history and a fan base that will always support them and buy their products, and they're too big to succeed because they are now too big and they don't focus on quality and good products, and they just print out stuff that they think or based on ideology and money that they don't really care whether or not it's going to work or succeed or not, because they have a fan base that will always support them. So, and I can also take it into Cinder's case, for example, because I'm sure that even though I don't know what happened with Cinder, I don't know why she didn't return. But I think that there are fans for Cinder that would. Okay, I thought that I was going to get attacked. I think that Cinder's base fans are still out there, and they will still support her, even though what she did was pretty damn disgusting. It's very sad what she did. I don't know why she did that. But if we think about it in her own way, which I don't know if it's really her way or how should I say it? I don't know if it's really her saying this, or she just said that because she thought that that would be a neutral way to deal with the fires. But yeah, I mean, if she thinks that's how business is, and she didn't see everybody else as her friends, then what the fuck are you doing? Like, even the community that you're building are not really your friends, or people that you should care for. Is it, if it's all business? I don't know. Celebrities are like that too, I believe. Well, I guess I get the buffs for free. Amazing. I can actually use this ID to get money myself, but fuck it. I don't care for gold. I was said I don't know why, but I think Cinder will. To be honest, a long time has passed now. I think how many? 4 months now, and she might come back, sure, but what will she come back to? She also needs to take a lot of responsibility and acknowledge that she did bad things, and it doesn't all fall on Redacted. I think that was strange. I don't understand people like that. Yeah. And I didn't even follow Cinder. I follow all the big VTubers because I went into a rabbit hole since I think 2022, sorry. I just got their videos or clips recommended on YouTube, and I kept watching, and I don't want to open it for you, so Get wrecked. No, no, don't attack him. Don't attack him! Okay, now you can attack him. Where was I? I was talking about something. Cinder. I forgot. God damn it. Okay, so now we just need the flower, but we can't take it now because we have a cooldown. So, let's find... Oh, the group, right. For Oni. All right, I didn't hear Cinder. I got to follow Cinder on Twitch because of her clips, and that's how they got all the VTubers got, you know, exposure and their fan base, I guess, and stuff like that from, you know, sending stuff like that. And the vibes that they show and the character that they show is what draws you in. But I never followed her religiously like I follow other people that I now follow on Twitch. I wasn't active there. I wasn't speaking there. I was just following. So I'm just one of the... I'm not even a lurker. I just one of the followers. Cinder is such a cool name too. What a way. Yeah. She might come back with after rebranding, maybe. That's what I think, but who knows? Okay, so the Oni raid is not available anymore, sadly. When is Zul'Gurub is going to reset? Tomorrow or in 2 days? Fuck. Okay, so if we get approximately 2,000 every Zul'Gurub, we didn't get anything today, so approximately 2,000. It's going to take us 10 times, which approximately would be, I want to say a month, which is not good. Not fast enough. I mean, I have enough gold now. Maybe I should just buy my way into Exalted. I don't like wasting my gold that way, but... She might she already rebranded once. I think her history was that she started as an ASMR girlfriend pretender or something like that. She basically ASMR'd herself as a girlfriend for the listener, something like that. Why did I use Sprint? Which is weird in itself. I don't like ASMR.
How may I aid you?
How may you aid me? Okay, so instead, I guess let's fly to Moonglade. I do need to sell that first, though. Yeah, I don't like ASMR because it's supposed to be calming and relaxing and soothing, but for some reason I cringe really hard. I guess it depends on the content. Because I really like Victoria and Lena Lazar, but even their ASMR I can't listen for long. I can listen more than 5 seconds, but I can't listen for more than, I don't know, 5 minutes or 10 minutes. I don't know why I cringe on that, but it's just painful to listen to. I don't know why. I wish I was more active. I don't know how the bigger VTubers can. No, the bigger VTubers uh, viewers can enjoy all the chaos in the chat, because you can't really have your comment or your message live long enough for everybody to see, to you know. And it's not like I want attention. It's just like, what's the point of sending a message that nobody will read? Like, the whole point of a message is to send a message for somebody to read. Is that your favorite VTuber? It doesn't matter to me. Don't like his. I don't know if I have a favorite VTuber, to be honest. I have VTubers that I really like and enjoy and support, but I don't know if I have. I don't have an Oshi like you have Kuro, I guess. I have one VTuber that I like to use her emotes, but that's just it. That's where it ends. I really like her as well, but I don't know if to go so far as to be religiously supportive and stuff. Even though, you know, in the community that we are both part of, the arcade, I support a number of people there because I want to see more of them, and I feel like I belong in this community more than the community that I was previously. I was previously in a community of a VTuber model maker who her children were, you know, popping up in her streams often, but her community wasn't very welcoming, I feel like. So I got kicked, banned, and removed from there. I don't know who had a problem with me, what I did wrong, what I said that was offensive to people. She never gave me like a clear answer as to what I did wrong, even though she did give me warnings live on her stream. But even the warning, I felt like the warnings were given just because somebody else in the chat didn't like what I said, so she just joined on the warning that somebody else gave me, and I never felt that she had a personal problem with what I said. There were a few times that I said some stuff out of line that you know, offended her, but I don't know if that was enough for, you know, a ban and stuff. Obviously, like take it, canceling the model and everything. But yeah, I mean that's fine. Some people won't like you anyway, so. I identify with Kuro because I went through hard health patch when she was, but I mostly watch my VTuber friends. I can understand that. I don't think even in real life I find myself unable to relate to people. There are a lot of people that have had tough life. And I can relate to that, but I can't relate to them fully. And if I can't relate to them fully, I can't feel a connection, a genuine connection. I can feel a certain connection. There would be common grounds for something, but somewhere between the time that I was alive and the time that I died, somewhere between then, I stopped being able to connect with people. I have only 2 childhood friends, and after that, that's it. I can't hold a friendship. I don't know why. And I don't know why. Not because I I don't try to understand. I want to understand why, but I also can't. Like it's a mental wall that I can't pass. I don't know what stops me from being connected to somebody. I wish to be to you know grow more friends and stuff. And I can make friends and speak with people. It's not going to be at the same level as my childhood friends. And you know, people make friends in military service that they hold on to for 30, 50 years. But or in work for 10 years or 20 years in work, but I don't have them because I can't relate to these people. And after I leave work, I don't want to hear or talk to them, even though I speak to them like they are actually my friends. I somehow leave work and I don't want to hear from them. And I think it's also part of being an adult, I guess. A lot of people feel that way, but at the same time, some people have friends that they can talk to outside of work and meet outside of work. See them for, you know, social activities. I can't. And I don't want to. So I guess it's mostly because I can't relate to them. Also, I can't relate to my childhood friends now, so it's just that we're childhood friends and we know each other for decades now, so
Strength and honor.
wait, is there Onyxia or something? Did something change? Onyxia Zul'Gurub? No. Okay.
Strength.
Kuru is amazing though. Kuru is amazing. There are a lot of amazing VTubers and streamers in general. It's like I also think that Asmongold is amazing. And well, there are a lot of big streamers out there, which I really enjoy. It's just that again, like there is no connection between me and them that I don't know. That I care for them that deeply. I never was like a fan that would just go crazy about somebody or something. So even if I'm a fan of a character in a game, or a fan of an actor or an actress or a singer or whatever it is, I wouldn't cry when they die. I would feel bad. I felt bad, for example, when Stan Lee passed away, because he created a childhood hero of mine and all the villains. But and for example, I don't know if he's alive still, but if Morgan Freeman would pass, then I would be very sad. I wouldn't cry, but and it wouldn't be as devastating as it would be for some other people. Stop, that's my 100% me. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't know how people can go that far towards it. Like, for example, I can't see, you know, back in the day, Justin Bieber had all the fans, or Britney Spears back in the had all the fans that cried about her. The guy who was under the blanket screaming, "Stop! Leave Britney alone!" And all the Michael Jackson, like that seems fanatical to me. I can't. I can't relate to that. I don't subscribe to Fanatics even when I love the band, TV show, or movie. I don't know how can you subscribe to them even. Like, you know, even in terms of, you know, movies and stuff, when movies like Frozen are successful, and then you get school what is it called, school bags, suitcase, I don't know what you call it in America even. You get school, you know, textbooks that have the Elsa and Anna on the I forgot what it's called, god damn it. The papers, and other movies like Pokemon. I had the Pokemon posters and stuff like that, but it's because it was a gift that I got when I bought something else, and not because I actually went out of my way to get a poster, to get something. It was just so current and popular that I just, you know, they handed it out with everything else. I don't even remember how I got it, and I never used those posters either. I just gave them away to people who appreciated more. Onyxia? Yes, there's Onyxia. Head HR. Fuck you. I need the head. That's the only reason I go to Onyxia. Wait, I need to take a pee, so I'll be right back. Oh my god, I just landed. Where am I? Here's an example. I have a hard time with my friends. If we like the same band, my friend will know the names, the history, and consume every interview. And I couldn't care less. I just like this. Yeah, I did. I don't even know. There are a lot of movies. Well, actually, no. There are not a lot of movies, but I really like Christian Bale's Batman, and that's the only reason I know the actor's name. Usually, when I see movies, I don't even know what the actor's name, even if I like the movies. I watched Spider-Man, The Amazing Spider-Man, I think it was called, and I don't even know the actor's name. I don't know what's his name. For some reason, all that pops up in my head right now is Peter, but it's Peter Parker, not Spider-Man. I forgot what's his name. But it's the one with what's her name? Emma Stone, I think. I think that's what she's called. And the only reason I know her name is because she's so beautiful. That's the only reason. So I don't follow the. Yeah. Hello, Skyrox. I didn't even notice your message. Sorry, my friend. Welcome. Onyxia? Looking for more Last Drake. Okay. Well, this is going to be fun. It's the asshole guy! This time I'm not gonna make the same mistake. So you're gonna die. Wait, I need this. Ah! To be honest, I should have kept it here. Well, whatever. Wait, does this give me stamina? No, right? No. I thought something was wrong with me. My friends had a reference to movies, so I understand who others. Oh fuck! Freeze! 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 Fuck! Well, now I can't use the element of surprise, so let's just make it like we're not interested. What the hell is this? Why are they at the same place? Eh! For example, instead of saying Christian Bale, they would say the guy that plays Batman from the trilogy. Yeah. That's me. That's how I would say that. If I didn't care enough, I rewatched the Batman trilogy so many times. That's just how good it is. Christian Bale. Yes, Christine Bale. I get it. What the fuck is this guy doing here? Oh, he's doing the quest. That's fine. I will forgive you for now. Is that a bot? What the hell? No, he's attacking my friends. I will kill this guy. Okay. What the hell is this? Oh, he killed him because he had low HP? Motherfucker. Where is he? Oh, there he is. What the fuck? Oh, I know what he's waiting to do. What the fuck are you doing, dude? Whoops. Well, you're dead, dude. Nice to meet you. I love Batman. I even call him Batman as well. I like calling him Batman because in the Dark Knight, the Italian, I think he was, called him Batman because of the heavy accent. Batman. You're a celebrity illiterate, just and I'm worse. I don't even watch movies, so you can just throw a random movie and ask me if I have seen it, and I didn't. Yeah, now you're dead. Now ice block. Okay or not? Now ice block. Ice block? No? Fucking head! Well, I'm dead again. I failed you, chat. I'm sorry. Fuck! Yes! Blizzard? No blizzard. Well, I don't have any cooldowns anymore. I do enjoy movies a lot, like horror and sci-fi. I don't like sci-fi.
Out of range.
I don't want to attack him now, god damn it. Because I don't have any cooldown. I'll lose for sure. Okay, I'll come back later. What the? Oh, it's a level 55, he wouldn't dare, okay. I will kill this guy sometime. I just have not to fuck up. What the? She died. How the fuck she died? What killed her? Mine! Mine! Did I miss something? Onyx, yeah, no. Reap. Wait, what about Strathel? There is Strathel. I'm looking for more. Yes, in. Good enough for me. Is that a rogue? What's going on? Why is he not inviting? Hello? Yes. Not like I read your message the first time. Nah! Fuck. I am the master of illusion. What the fuck are these people doing? Why are there so many people who are just following each other? I wish I could just kill that mage, but he's so fucking good. I can't. Well, since there is a warlock, I guess they can summon me when they get there, so I don't have to stress about it, which is great. Too many people farming. Why do you do this to me? Look at how much gold he wants for that. Fucking hell. What do you think? I'm made of gold? How many do I have even? 5K. In 5 minutes we're going to attack the mage again if he's still there. And we didn't get a summon yet. Nova Wall buffs is outdated. This one will be great for Naxxramas soon, so it should kill that if I can help it. Trash.
I'm out of range.
What are you looking at? Oh, nice. Wait, I think I have enough room for that, so it's fine. Look at this asshole guy. Hey, Heathen! Hello! Welcome!
I needed
How are you, Heathen?
too far away.
What have you been up to today? You missed my 2 hours yap.
I don't have
3 hours? Why am I in combat? Oh, I know why. Fucking. I'm pretty good here. Then it's been a good day, to be honest. I don't know how or why. Usually my days aren't that well. It is the Heathen Wizard. Demolish some Taco Bell? Oh man, I wish we had Taco Bell. I want to try taco, but there is no taco. Nice. Is that a tank? Two more minutes before I kill that mage. That's mine, right? Yes. I missed it, right? Yep. That's a bot. That's a bot. Wow. Fucking bots, dude. Eat it, eat. Wait, what do you mean eat it, eat? Oh, you're hungry. Go eat, friend. Why are you not eating? I like Taco Bell. It hits this. Yeah, but the memes that I hear about Taco Bell is that you, after you eat it, you go to the bathroom and you explode. I don't know why. You're right, I'm gonna work on that right. Go enjoy your food, man. Okay, 15 minutes, we can go back to kill that mage. If he's still there. Oh. Well, some people killed him already. Where is the corpse? Where's the mage? I don't see the mage's corpse. Maybe I changed the layer? I don't know. Taco Bell, you don't buy it, you rent it. But I don't wanna rent it, I wanna eat. Ah, chest! Probably somebody already took it, but we'll see what we'll have. Yep, somebody already took it. Probably. It looks like a shit item, so. I don't know, why did you think you can... Motherfucker. Ion? I am gonna guess it's a lol. I don't know why he's laughing. I guess he thought that we're working together, me and the mage, but nope. Okay, we're full. What the fuck? So many people. This is a bot. What the? Yeah, that's a bot. Why would you go that way? That's a bot too. Look at them. Where's Blizzard? Blizzard is nowhere to be found because why have in-game game masters? Why? Thank you for the report. Get fucked. No! Fuck. Stupid bot. Get Kajun? Kayun? Kayun. Kayun? No idea what that is. Where's the hunter? I want to report the hunter too. Crash. How is this pronounced? Kayum? I can't kick another guy. What the hell? That's already reported. This guy. Report. Cheating, botting. Why did you attack the Yeti suddenly? Motherfucker mage. I like that they changed the, the route that they are using every time. Come on, kill it for me. Thank you. Well, I don't know if I want to wait. Okay. What the fuck? You're live into me. What the hell? Okay, I need to send some stuff away. So if they summon me, it's not gonna be fun. Actually, I guess I can Hearthstone. Wait, I know what to do. Wait, no. Never mind. Can't do that. There's only 17 minutes. We killed first boss. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, okay.
I don't have a target.
What the? What the fuck is this mage doing?
I can't do that right now.
What? Wait. Motherfucker. What? Back. Fuck off. What the fuck is that damage? Oh! Fuck! Forgot dwarves have release from Pasan. God damn it! Alright, I forgot that I have Genshin in this side. Genshin. Oh, right, I'm not doing anything. Okay. They are... Well, they should be able to summon. I don't understand. Why aren't they summon? Wait, does that say what I need, actually? No, of course not. Motherfucker. Does it say anywhere what I need for that? Any Kayun places, but that sounds good. What is Kayun? It's the one of the best songs I like. I'm here. You just need to summon. Can you summon? Warrior is not here. Mother Yakar? Okay, he's here. I'm just dead. Gate the main gate? What do you mean main gate? Why would you be in the main gate? Huh? Why would you be in the main gate? What the hell, man? Nightwish is great. The only problem that I have with them is that they changed the what is it called? Vocalist? They changed they changed the I don't know if abused not really abused. I think it's more like they made some bad decisions with them, I guess, in a way. And like I don't care for, you know, their dramas. It's just that I wish that the vocalists would stay, the singer. Please wake up. Can you summon? I like this area. Yeah. I think it's pre 2010. They were great. It's the warlock asshole guy. I got slowed anyway. Drama sells? I mean, sure, drama sells, but but what happened next was the vocalist just left, right? So they might have sold something, some drama for the short time, but after that, then what? In general today, like, drama sells everywhere. Like we talked about Cinder earlier, so. What the fuck? What do you mean it isn't equipped? What the fuck is this then?
I need to get closer.
Intruders at the service gate. Well, are you going to do something, warrior? Wow, nice gear. I'm going to over aggro. Two of Portal. There's the good part coming. Roll all, I trade. Okay. I lost.
I need a target.
Okay. Why did you roll 99? Stupid. Gold is gold, but he probably bought his gold, so he doesn't care about gold, because he can just buy more gold from bots. Community of people are... never get... okay. More pawns of the Ardent Dawn. Okay. Where are the gargoyles?
I need to get closer.
Fuck, I missed.
Too far away.
The ruby? What the? thought I could. Drama sells only for the short time though. What the fuck? So you always have to chase drama. That's the issue. So like if you enjoy the drama, then chasing it is not really a problem. But when you don't enjoy it, then you just use a lot of energy for, I don't know if it's even worth it. What the fuck? How did you pull those? How did you pull these? Nova Kite. Don't tell him what to do. He has no idea what to do. Otherwise, he wouldn't have pulled. Okay, I help. I was just kidding. What the fuck, man? But it's true. When band members care about themselves more than their own music. I think you'd be surprised how many people like that exist. And it's not just in music, it's in everything. I think NW means no words, but I'm not sure. Left here for a boss. For real? Not like we have to kill that boss to get to the last boss or something. It's always about the music. Wait, I didn't repair. God damn it. Let's hope I don't get red before we end the dungeon. What? Druid is silenced and Druid is the healer. Fuck, if we die, we have to run. That's not a good thing. What? You have a stupid... I don't get it. Why would you pull the spider and then not attack it? You stupid. Something about the curse mage? Doing somebody? Why can't they do anything right? Never heard of Nightwish? I actually don't know if they are still active. I think they didn't disband. It's just that I didn't hear that they had a new album. But then again, I don't really keep up with everything. So I think the last album that I heard from them was like 2012, 2012. So if you're young, then it makes sense. If you're older, then it doesn't make sense because Nightwish I think was pretty big back in day. What did I say about works? Oh, the warrior was attacking works, I think. Trash. Why am I slow? Movement speed has been reduced. Okay. That's gonna be a fun run with this disease. Because you're the only word for me. Where's the warrior? Right. No, 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 no. How did they pull? What the hell? Nah! Yeah! Fuck, I can't stop it. Fine. Is this unique or it is late? Late for what? What are they talking about? What did I miss? Is this unique? Yes, it's unique. God damn it. What's my current standings then? Reputation, Arden, Don Honnold. Okay, I guess it's not bad. It's not good. Oh! What the? Ooh. Creeple. That's offensive. Stop casting this. Get cancelled.
I don't have enough energy.
I win!
I need to get closer. Too far away.
I don't wanna be nothing. Hey, come here. Oh my god. Kick. Oh, good loot. Yay! Wait, what the hell? Okay.
I need to get closer.
I don't know why he would summon that and run away, but don't kill MC. What do you mean don't kill? We need to attack it so she can return to her body. What the hell, man? Sure. See? Why am I being attacked? Where is the warrior?
I need to get closer.
Wait, is that? No, it's just weird. I thought it was lowering my attack. Fucking hell. La la la. Trash. So fucking slow, dude. I think it would be Pawn? Ah! Oh! What the hell as the mage do. What the fuck? Where is my essence of shadow? No, essence of undeath. I need the essence of the undeath. How are we in the undead territory area and we don't get essences of undeath? This is tip for for those boxes. Edge up to them. If they say trap, don't go near. If not, safe to loot. I don't think he knows what you mean by that. Grgol. Oh wait, I totally forgot about the Possans. That will give me more room in my inventory. Ow!
I need to get closer.
Breathe again. Stop and think this is true. And I can see the sun rise again. This is a real one. Fuck, what do you want, man? Do I even have the thing? No. I think. Yeah, no. Chest could be good. Wait, why am I not using the chest? The fuck? It gives me hit chance. I lose just a bit elite. Weird. I think I'll use it just so... No, actually this is better because I have 3 and then I have this and it should be good. I kill! Get the gargoyle or something? Guess not. These stupid ass bitches. Bye. What the? How the fuck did you see me from that far? Vetter. I almost fucking pulled without looking. What the? Where are you going? Oh, okay. No, 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 not me. Great. Okay, I guess I'll go attack it myself. Ooh, trash! Fucking door.
I'm out of range.
No essence of undeath. That's...
I need to get closer.
What the fuck? What the? Did I get everything? Yes. Nice. That's trash. That's trash. This I can keep for now.
I can't attack this target.
bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. I like it till I lamb it. What the heck? Oh my god, I'm dead. Trap. He'll go into that. Nice, we have more room, chap. Ah! I can stun him. Cake. Trash. More gold. Can you unlock? Unlock what? Pass on chest. Oh, I see. Pay? I won? When did you roll? I don't see. Oh, you did. Okay. Let's see what he won, chat. Trash. Totally worth it. You just got green. Bit low level. Pretty good, but a little low level. Just a bit elite. Four more minutes and I can move faster. Oh boy. Ah, yes, stupid, they are coming. I'll stop. Man, nuke. I don't understand what the problem is. Fine. There's another guy coming. Thank you, I practiced all night. What the? Well, at least the druid has a lot of mana still. Where's my essence of undeath? Back in trash. Don't pull. Healer has no mana. What do I get from this? Trash? Trash. A bit elite gold is good.
Isn't ready yet.
Nice, I'm fast again. What the? You're still here? I am still here, yes. Back. Why do you pull that much? Why are you attacking everything and not one more? Why are you doing what you're doing right now? Now Ramstan. The one that you need a trinket from, right?
I need to get closer.
Hey, tank! You want a tank or something? Oh, trash. That's a good feral druid stuff, I guess. For tanking at least. Maybe. Trash. What the? Oh. Mage related stuff. We don't care. What did I wanted to do something. The fuck did I want to do? This pack is probably the most painful. Well, yeah, but I can stun, so and the mage can freeze and slow and you know easy. All right, now I know what I wanted to do. Doesn't seem any different, to be honest. See? What's the problem? So, why the fuck is the warlock in a different place than the mage? Just to ruin the whole thing. I don't understand. Yes, very hard. That was very, very hard. Now, let's hope he drops my pants. Wait, that sounded wrong. That's not what I meant. I just need these pants. Where is it? This. Need, quote unquote. Don't really need, but it would be a nice addition. It's okay, I'll over-aggro and take it away. Faggot! Or maybe he'll die. Boom! Move boss away. Can't move away, boss. Okay. Phone. Okay. My phone reminds me that I need to do my homework, chat, so I think this is a good point to end things. I also need to eat, so. And eating will take a while because I also need to cook the food. So, did I win anything? No. Rip. We're gonna raid. Why not? We're gonna raid to a special friend of mine and a sister. If she will take it, of course. I don't know, so we'll check. So, I'll see you probably tomorrow. Wait! Okay. Probably tomorrow. High chance, actually. So, hope you enjoyed. Make sure to give Valentine lots of love, and I will see you another time, chat. See ya later. See ya later, alligator.